MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the New York Yankees and the Chicago White Sox. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this. Lucas Giolito, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, with a guy like him, you're just looking for quality innings. Usually he'll give you 6 or 7, and he keeps the team in the ballgame. And when you think about it, what else do you really want from your starter? He's capable of shutting a team down and dominating, but that's not what's expected of him all the time.
Settling in now, DJ LeMahieu. He will lead this one off today.
DJ LeMahieu.
Here's the first pitch to him.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Change up that time. A swing, and this one's driven out to deep left center field. This ball has a chance, and it is over the wall. A home run. So a solo home run here on just the second pitch of the ball game, as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead. I'm sure you know it's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch. Now batting, Aaron Judge, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Number 99.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Popped him up. Grandal moving to his left. 1 away.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Clint Frazier.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the outfielder Clint Frazier. Here's the first pitch to him. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Ready with the 0-2. Chopped to third. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the switch hitter Aaron Hicks. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. But another look here at the solo shot leading off the ball game. On to the bottom of the first. New York off to a 1-0 lead. At the plate.
Leading up for the White Sox, the shortstop,
Set and the pitch. On the ground to the left side. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Batting second, the third baseman.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Batting third.
Hey, maybe we have something brewing right here. That has to be the case. When you're facing an elite level A starter, numero uno, you have to find a way to get to him. Any chance you get, maybe this is their opportunity early.
Oh, and a perfect spot for the splitter there. It's 0-2. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Woody Keller.
You know, D-Row, Woody Keller's a good umpire, but at times the consistency kind of wavers a little bit. I'm not sure if you'd say he's a low ball umpire or a high ball umpire. Sometimes his zone changes from game to game.
Yeah, he can be a little inconsistent, Dan, no question about it.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Gone! So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. And with it, they've left in front now 3-1. So here's Jose Abreu out in front of it, strike one.
This is exactly what you want your offense to do, to get your fans involved. Bottom of the first inning, let's get it started early with a homer.
His career numbers in this matchup, he's hitless in 3 at-bats. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Hey, after that extra base hit, things could go awry. He didn't. He battled right back in his zone with a nice executed pitch.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Jose Abreu is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. At the plate, Eloy Jimenez, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Striding forward now is the DH, Edwin Encarnacion, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. Standing in now, Luis Robert. Well, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. Second inning set to go, and here comes the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning, instead of foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ripped down the line, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And right into the shift, but this will wind up foul, still 0-2. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Swinging a ball in line down in the left field corner, but this is going to get foul.
6 fouls in a row. This is turning into one of those epic at-bats. Who's going to blink first? Is the pitcher going to continue to attack the zone, or is the hitter going to come outside it?
Now Voigt with a high fly ball out to deep left field. Gone to lead off the inning.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. Yes, he'll send a ground ball down to third. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit.
Obvious pitch recognition right there. 0-0 changeups usually get guys out in front, but he was able to stay back, recognize it, and drive it for a base hit.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. Fouled away. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Urshela gets his lead at first, nobody out. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. From the stretch. Boy, and here's a drive deep left field, and the long ball's going to bite him for the 3rd time today as this one is gone. A home run.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Batting ninth.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Weak grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 3 runs already home here. Now this ball's hit deep to left field. Back on it is the left fielder. Gone! Back-to-back homers. A solo home run here off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton, and it's now 5-3. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Second at bat for him, and remember, he led off the ball game with that home run to get this offense going. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
To third. Throw gets him. 2 down.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. To short, hit hard. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. The throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Nomar Mazara is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down to the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
You froze him on the fastball there. Nomar Mazara becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Nick Madrigal is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Madrigal is known to have an incredible ability to make contact when he swings the bat, becoming a rare thing to see him swing and miss, leading many people to marvel at his apparent hand-eye capabilities. Especially in today's game with such a high strikeout rate out there, he's becoming more of a rare talent.
Yeah, I just don't think he's trying to do too much. He gets himself into good hitters' counts and tries to hit it right back off the pitcher's hat.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That evens it up 1-1. counts a ball and 2 strikes to the White Sox shortstop.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
Here it comes. And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in. In now is the Yankees DH, Clint Frazier, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Line drive to left. And that's a base hit, 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
And they start the 3rd inning the way they finished off the first 2, doing damage. As we take a look at his numbers, you can see they've had his numbers since the first pitch. If he doesn't buckle down soon, he might have a short outing here.
Aaron Hicks will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. And he fouls this one off. A runner at first with no outs here. He pulls this one into right. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at 2nd and 3rd to start the inning.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
In now, Luke Voigt. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. A leap, but he can't rein it in. It's off the wall. Hicks blows through the stop sign, headed for home. He will score as it's now 7-3.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-World. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup, and that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
So now to the plate, Gio Urshela. Throw on to first, and 1 third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away. One out here in the Yankees' 3rd inning. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Action in the White Sox bullpen now as they have a left-hander getting loose. A 1 pitch on its way. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Sanchez, a native of the Dominican Republic. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. The 0-1 on its way. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run. These guys are really putting on a show here. That dinger brings the total up to 5 for the game so far. Amazing stuff today, guys.
Dan, I can only speak from my own past experiences. When the flags are blowing out, you want as many at-bats as you can, and that's exactly what's happening. This ball's jumping at him.
You know, D-Row, this is always a nightmare for a pitcher. Not only is this a good hit.
Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks.
That ball was absolutely blasted. 113 miles an hour off the bat, according to Show Track. As you see the distance there, that's one that'll get people talking.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. Oh, could it be 3 in a row? Jimenez is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. So here's Yoan Moncada. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Back goes Stanton to the track, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall.
Well, the sun was definitely a factor there, but here's the news. The sun rises every day, and as a player, you've got to find a way to deal with it. A glove, flip down, sunglasses, use something so you can catch the ball. Sometimes easier said than done, though.
Runner at second now as a result of the error, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
The bouncer to the left side. And there's one down now.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Jose Abreu. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Sends that one out of play for strike one. And here's a foul ball just off to the right as they get ahead of him here. 0-2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
To the plate now, Eloy Jimenez, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Ready once again, Aaron Judge, as we begin the top of the 4th.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too. Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Left side of the infield into the shift. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
The batter, the designated hitter, Clint Frazier.
Digging in and looking for more, Clint Frazier. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. This is to left field and deep off the bat of Frazier. Looking up is Jimenez. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot that time for Clint Frazier as they've widened this lead to 8 now. Into the box, Aaron Hicks.
The center fielder, Aaron.
Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Luke Voigt. He's got a homer and a triple to this point in the game. Now Voigt with a high fly ball out to deep left field. And gone. An absolute bomb. So a solo shot down the line in left, his 2nd of the game, as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now. Almost can't believe I'm saying this, but that was the 8th home run of the game for these guys. How about this offensive performance?
Yeah, thanks, Matty V. You know what, D-Row, when the wind's blowing out like it is today, you're going to see a lot of home runs, and that's what we saw.
Yeah, Dan, you know this as a pitcher. You can mishit a ball, and it's going to the cheap seats today. They did an excellent job of changing their approach and getting balls in the air.
Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Gonzalez has finished off more than 1,900 career innings during his time in the big leagues and hangs an ERA just a little over 3.5. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. It's the Yankees 12 and the White Sox 3. Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? What's even more impressive, no walks up to this point, so he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
At the plate, Luis Robert. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play.
He's 0 for 1 thus far. On could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Luis Robert goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. Nomar Mazara is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. LeMahieu's got it. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Down in order go the White Sox. They're down a bunch. It's 12-3. Digging in to try it again, Gary Sanchez.
The catcher, Gary.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Hit hard down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fouled off. The 0-2 once more. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Ready to take his hacks again, Torres, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone, and it's a foul ball. The 0-1 pitch. One out, nobody on. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
Flat out blocked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it. So it's a backwards K for him.
Giancarlo Stanton now. Line down the left field line. But this will be foul. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Giancarlo swings, and this ball is hit well into left field. And it's gone as they add still another. It's a solo blast off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. His 3rd home run of the ball game as the blowout continues.
Well, in hockey, they'd call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs in 1 outing is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare. He's having an afternoon he'll never forget.
Stepping in now, DJ LeMahieu. Base hit, line drive into the corner. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Some guys just lay back and watch that first pitch go by no matter what. Work the count, make the pitcher waste a few pitches. But when he serves up a fastball like this on the first pitch, it's hard not to go after it. And that's just what he does. He jumped all over it.
Boy, and the shellacking continues as this is down for extra bases. He's in at second safely, as a run will score on the play as well.
Yeah, and giving up an RBI double is always painful, but even more so when there are 2 outs in the inning. A run had already crossed the plate, and then he gives up a blistering double to allow another run on the board.
Standing in now, Clint Frazier. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. He pulls into second safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score.
Man, it's like deja vu all over again. 2 well-hit back-to-back doubles that bring in a run. This one ends up going off the wall, and it looks like they've got a pretty good idea what this guy's trying to do to them out there. Definitely getting some good swings against him.
Jimmy Cordero gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. 2 out here and a runner at second. This is on the ground over to first. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get the ground ball, and that. First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a bouncing ball headed to LeMahieu at second. And there's 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat. Tim Anderson comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Now here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. 3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. LeMahieu's got it, and very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
The bat, the third baseman, Moncada.
Up next for Chicago, Yoan Moncada. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
Hopped up. Urshela is there, and the side is retired. Luke Voigt will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. That's through for a base hit, and he's putting together a monster line in this one. They just can't get him out.
Well, with that base hit right there, D-Row, he's 1 double. He's 3/4 of the way to the cycle. He gets 1 more AB. All he needs is a double.
Yeah, and I got to be honest with you. If I'm hitting right here and I have a chance for a triple, Dan, guess who's tripping coming around second base?
That's it. Hang on for 2.
Pulling up.
At the plate now, Gio Urshela hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Comes set with the 0-1. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Well, he was definitely not looking off speed on that pitch. I'll tell you, he had to be sitting on a fastball on that one because it's coming in hot, and he still manages to get out front of that and yank it for 2 bases.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. Chopper foul. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. A line shot to third base.
Now batting.
Riding in once again, Torres. Already 4 RBIs in his pocket to this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Oh, and he turns another one around here. And his fine ball game will continue. Give him another home run. So a 3-run shot to left center, his 3rd home run of the ball game as they just continue to pour it on here. This has almost been a superhuman performance from this lineup. Game. When's the last time you can remember a team knocking that many balls out of the park?
Yeah, Matt, you know what, D-Roll, we got up this morning for this day game here. We were expecting a high-scoring game, but, boy, we haven't been disappointed.
Yeah, you take the temperature of a lot of guys in the league. They definitely will tell you they see the ball better in the daytime than they do at night. Case in point today, ball was jumping off the bats of both lineups.
Jay Spry gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Giancarlo Stanton will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. First pitch. Fry is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more bats. For a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. Oh, and that ball's absolutely crushed down the line. Forget about it. That's going to stay fair and make it back-to-back home runs. So a solo shot down the line in left, his 4th in the ball game as this lead got even wider.
Well, there are good days, and then there are great days. When you hit 4 home runs in a game, I think you can say that's a great game. This has been incredible to watch.
Next for the Yankees, the second baseman.
Into the box, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ball game. High in the air out to center field. Robert is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 99.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be...
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So 4 runs in the inning, and they come on the strength of the 2 big flies. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Yankees lead this one 19-3. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up Yasmani Grandal.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Big swing by Grandal, and a ball carrying well to right. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His 2nd home run of the game, but they're going to need a few more here as they're still well behind.
second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu. No outs, nobody on. Fly ball out toward left center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double.
Now batting, the left fielder, Aloy Jimenez.
At the plate, Eloy Jimenez. No balls and a strike to count. No hits to this point.
Hey fans, a reminder to check out the bat.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Again, he sends it out of play. Grounded slowly to the left side.
Torres brings it in,
and that's the first out. One out for Chicago here in the 6th, and that'll bring up the power bat of Edwin Encarnacion. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Encarnacion has accumulated a little over 1,800 hits during his time in a big league uniform. An 0-2 count to Edwin Encarnacion. Stays alive, still 0-2. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Ready now for the White Sox, Luis Robert. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
He's set. Here it comes.
0-1.
4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. Hit hard towards the hole, and that is into right field, a base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
The right fielder, number 30, Nomar.
In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. And with 2 men on here, I'm rather surprised they're sticking with him at this point. I feel like we can all see the exhaustion from all the way up here.
Yeah, I think it's time to go get him, Matt. We're seeing a guy that's given all that he has, and I just don't see any sharpness left in his stuff at this point.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. White Sox pick up just the 1. 7th inning coming up. The Yankees are out in front, 19-4. Stepping up now, Clint Frazier. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Boy, talk about having a day, Devo. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left as the blowout continues.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues, but when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got, a really bad result.
Evan Marshall comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. In now, Luke Voigt. Hit hard down the left field line, but this is foul near the seats. Base is empty here with nobody out. Fly ball out toward left center field. Robert will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1.
The batter, the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
Digging in once again, Gio Urshela. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. First pitch on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Marshall has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. And there's out number 2.
Now batting, the catcher.
Ready for another shot now, Gary Sanchez. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. But this will land untouched. 2 out, nobody on. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. And he'll strikeout here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being... Stepping into the box, Nick Madrigal. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this.
The bat, not shortstop, Anderson.
Here comes the Yankee manager now up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And a change is in the offing, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
Hey, I thought he was going to work around him right here in this situation. But after getting 2 swinging strikes, there's a change of game plan. I guarantee he's going right after him.
And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
So now to the plate, Yohan Moncada, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Fouled away. And it's 1-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Some guys with big arms like this, they're just chuckers. They just throw the ball as hard as they can, and where it ends up isn't that big of a concern, but that wasn't the case there. That was a very well-pitched fastball right on the corner at the knees. Good luck hitting that one.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. White Sox leave 1, and they remain well behind. Digging in now for the Yankees, Torres, 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game.
Talk about having a game of a lifetime. In his last at bat, he hit his 3rd home run of the game. You know, walking up to the plate right now, he's thinking about hitting number 4.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
Here comes the 0-1.
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over. I know those first 2 pitches were in the outer half, but nothing saying he can't ride a fastball in right here.
Popped up. Anderson waits on it. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting.
Well, this has been a bullpen game for some time now, but let's go back and review the performances of the 2 starters, neither of whom turned in an outing to remember. Giancarlo Stanton will stand in yet again, and he's looking for history now. We take you back to his last home run. This was his 4th of the ball game, and it needn't be said that 5 in a game has never been done before. He's set, and the pitch. A 1 pitch on its way, and right into the shift. The 0-2 pitch. Giancarlo swings, and this ball is hit well into left field. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to left, his 5th in this game, as they just continue to pour it on here.
That's it. I'm out of here. 5 home runs in one game. That's insane. A couple of things I know for sure. He needs to buy a lottery ticket on the way home from the ballpark and keep his phone on at all times. Cooperstown should be calling.
Now batting, second base.
Stepping in now, DJ LeMahieu. Oh, there it goes. In the air to left center, and you can forget about this one. Back-to-back home runs. So a solo shot here to left center field, his second of the game, as this lead got even wider.
In the job description of reliever, there's no mention of back-to-back homers. But there is a need for a short memory. We'll see if he can put those 2 bombs behind him.
Cody Hoyer enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Here's big Aaron Judge. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. And he takes strike 2.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some 4-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Back up the middle, scooped up. And that's the 2nd out.
The batter, the designated hitter, Clint Frazier.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Clint Frazier. He singled his last time up. First pitch on its way. This is to left field and deep off the bat of Frazier. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to left, his 2nd home run of the game as the blowout continues. I'm sure you know it's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch. At the plate now, Aaron Hicks. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. He rounded the bases on a home run back in the 7th. In there, and it's 0-2 now. And he fouls this one off. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So they get 3 runs here, all coming via solo home runs. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees lead it 24-4. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jose Abreu. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th.
Jose Abreu.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
And it's quickly 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Count remains at 0-2. Now here's the pitch. He struck him out, the 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
That was a good job there of using the batter's aggressiveness against him. He was putting up a good fight and fouling a lot of balls off, so As a pitcher, it's a great idea to expand the zone even more and make the hitter really chase after something that's even hard to foul off.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Hicks is under it. 2 down.
Up next in Chicago, the designated hitter, Edwin Encarnacion.
Edwin Encarnacion now. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. No balls and 1 strike. No contact there from Encarnacion as the count runs to 0-2 on him.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
Judge is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. 1, 2, 3 go the way. Now to the plate, Luke Voigt. He'll start things off in the top of the 9th as they look for a little insurance. Oh, and he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to left. His 3rd home run of the ball game as they just continue to pour it on here.
Well, the ball's been flying all over the place this game, but most of the fireworks have come from him. That's his 3rd long ball. What a game.
Into the box, Gio Urshela. Hit back toward the mound. That's through, a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
To the plate now, Gary Sanchez. He'll swing and lift a ball fouled off to the left and out of play. Attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Down low.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. And he strikes out again. And that's the 5th time he's punched out today. This has certainly not been his game.
Now batting.
Next for New York, Gleyber Torres. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A bouncer to the left side. To second for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn 2.
Yeah, choppers like that make it really tough. You can't make the ball get to you much faster, so the key is making sure you field it cleanly and at least get 1, which they did there.
Coming to the plate now, Giancarlo Stanton. He went deep last time up.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
Line towards center field. In there, a base hit.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, were you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Roll. You're so concerned about it on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even know it's where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out swinging the bat.
Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Oh, I tell you, those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
Standing in now, Aaron Judge. Yanked on the ground down the line. This is foul for the first strike. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. So a 3-run shot to left center as this lead got even wider.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
Alex Colomé takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9. Into the box now, Clint Frazier. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. He's had a great game so far, and a triple would complete the cycle. Grounder down the line at third, but this will get foul for strike 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Another one sent foul. Fouled off.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. A solo shot here to left. His 3rd home run of the ball game as the blowout continues. Stepping in now, Aaron Hicks. And it's fouled away. 2 hits in 6 tries for him thus far. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Into the corner and slicing foul. The next 0-2. Line to the right side, but a foul ball.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
The 0-2 once more. Hit sharply toward the right side, and he will knock this ball down. Abreu will take this one over to first, and with that the inning ends. Digging in now, Luis Robert. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat a bit. We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before.
Nomar Mazara stands in as he looks at a called strike. Oh, and that is right there for strike 2.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Chapman's ready. 0-1 on its way. And that's taken for strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon. The White Sox down to their last strike. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over.
Wow, a 9-out save. That's 3 full innings. You don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
30-4 this afternoon. New York scored in every single inning on the way to victory. Chad Green is the winning pitcher of record. Lucas Giolito was slapped with 8 earned runs as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 19 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. It's Game 1 of the World Series between the Kansas City Royals and the San Francisco Giants. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the World Series here on MLB Network. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, we'll start with you. This series has the feel of one that's about to get very interesting.
Looking at these two squads, it's clear both of them have several guys that can hurt you with the bat. It's not just the middle of the order guys that you have to look out.
Leading off tonight for Kansas City, the second baseman, Brian Roberts.
From the stretch, Brian Roberts is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
First pitch, 7:05.
swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. And another foul ball.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero as he rips it on the ground to second.
On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now.
Batting third, the left fielder, Dan Usual.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter is going to adjust his batting glove.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Royals go down 1-2-3. Now it'll be the Giants' turn. No score. Mark Pryor is on the mound here on the road for Game 1 of the World Series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to...
Here's the 0-1. Grounded down the third baseline. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Next to bat for the Giants, Freddie Freeman. He'll get to take his first cuts here. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that'll be shy of the arcade as it's off the brick wall.
It's one of the beauties of the ballpark out here in San Francisco, the bricks. But I'll tell you what, if it caroms right to the right fielder, you got to pump the brakes coming around first base because he'll throw you out.
Now at the plate, Chris Bryant, as he'll get his first. Now the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Boy, there's a long drive bullet off the wall right there. But the outfielder does a really good job, D-Roll, of getting that one quickly and getting it back in to keep him at first for a long single.
Yeah, and also a nice job by the base runner not there. Not putting his head down, being over-aggressive and getting thrown out at second base. He saw the play happening in front of him and put the brakes on and got back for a base hit.
Yeah, D-Roll, I think he would have been toast if he tried to stretch that one into a double.
From the belt, the pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, one of the things you want to do, D-Roll, is strike early, and they've done just that with a big hit driving in two.
Yeah, Dan, great to grab an early lead right there, especially when you can throw up a crooked number for your pitcher.
Into the box, Dave Kingman. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Mays has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Lou Gehrig. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Behind 0-2 now. And there are our umpires. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Earl Hendricks.
Hey, you know, D-Row, the book kind of on Earl Hendricks is he likes one side of the plate or the other. Could it be where he sets up behind the catcher?
It could be, Dan, but as a hitter, that's all you look for. I'll give you a little bit off the outside edge if you're going to be consistent with it.
In now, Willie Stargell. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Hey, sometimes you just got to tip your cap right there. You execute a nice pitch down in the zone, think you're going to get a ground ball or a swing and a miss, and you find yourself with a man on first. Got to regroup.
Willie Mays comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. There's one. Oh, but they throw it away, trying to hit the second baseman covering. On to first, and that's 2 innings and 2 double plays. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Popped him up. Gehrig over to his left. One down. So coming to the plate, Jacob Stallings. Here's the first pitch to him. On the ground to third. Robinson has it. And there are 2 away now. And with 2 away here in Game 1 of the World Series, let's give you a little refresher course at the roads these 2 teams took to get where they are tonight. Now a drive by Judge. Deep left field. Into the bleachers and gone. A solo home run there for Aaron Judge. His first homer so far in the series as the Giants have now taken a 3-0 lead. That ball was absolutely blasted. 113 miles an hour off the bat, according to Show Track. As you see the distance there, that's one that'll get people talking.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. Giants add on 1 more. First pitch coming. Here it is. Comes set, and the 0-1. Bounce towards the second baseman. And that's out number 1.
Batting it, the third baseman, number 5.
Digging in, Brooks Robinson. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Grounded back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Again, he sends it out of play. Soft grounder left side. And that's through into left field for a base hit.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row. To be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2. Counts do not matter. This guy trusts in his craft.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 0-2 once more is swung on and missed, strike 3.
pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch-out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. In with it is Stanton, and that's going to hold that runner at third base.
Boy, this is a big inning, Bruin. How about back-to-back-to-back singles? The bags are loaded, and he is in deep trouble.
Yes, he is, no doubt about it. Nothing fires you up more than knocking the donut off your bat on the arm.
And the catcher grabs it to retire. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Freddie Freeman. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And it's gone into the arcade section.
Well, in just a little more than 2 innings of work, he's given up 2 homers. Could be just one of those games for him. We'll see how much rope they give him. It's definitely getting shorter at the moment.
Digging in next will be Chris Bryant.
The third baseman.
A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. He's got to hurry. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
The left fielder, number 29.
So in now for San Francisco, Giancarlo Stanton. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Bounce it to the left side, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants up at the plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now, as he'll swing and pop this one up near second base. Roberts is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting 6. The pitcher, Chris Martin.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Chris Martin. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. And Vlad won't get there. This is a foul ball. A 1 pitch on its way. Liner towards second, but right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. Giants. First pitch coming, here it is. And he squares up on this one. Deep to straightaway right. Judge looks up into the arcade, and out of here.
Yeah, they have everything to lose in this game, but it's obvious they have 0 quitting them. They're going to battle until the last out, and with that homer, they're that much closer to prolonging this series.
The 0-1 pitch. Stargell has a history in coming through in the clutch moments, of course. It's always a little bit of a debate whether or not being clutch is actually a trait that a player possesses. But with him, there's no denying it. We've seen him deliver in big moments repeatedly throughout his career. It just seems he elevates his game somehow when the pressure is on.
Yeah, Matty, he has definitely put that debate to rest. He has absolutely.
High in the air down the right field line. Judge is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out.
Now back.
He's set. Here it comes. Ernie Banks is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. But a run for the Royals here in the end.
Leading up,
First delivery to him on the way.
Carlos.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Jacob Stallings. He's 0 for 1 thus far. This is line to left. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. And this one scoots all the way to the wall.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Here's big Aaron Judge. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Hard hit toward the hole. And that's through for another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one.
Up next to the Giants. The shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. as he lines it out to center. Into the slide, and he comes up with a great catch for the second out. Digging in, Freddie Freeman. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went up.
And the tag is on him to retire the side. And welcome back to San Francisco as we send it down to Heidi.
Matt, I talked with the Kansas City manager during the inning break about the Royals' offensive production to this point. And he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away. Here comes the first pitch. Jason Kendall will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher. Able to pound his zone with all different options.
Pitch popped up. Freeman in foul ground. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Brian Roberts has gone down on strikes twice already in this one. And Dan, when you know you have a chance to hand someone a hat trick for the game, is there any extra motivation to punch him out again?
Hey, there's no doubt about that, Matt.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play. Digging in, Freddie Freeman. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. Into right field. That's a base hit.
Hey, some guys can handle the postseason lights, and this is obviously one of them. Another base hit leading off for the boys. This guy's had a monster postseason so far.
Standing in, Chris Bryant. He singled and later scored back in the 1st, making him 1 for 2 so far.
This guy has been unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while he was still in AAA, and what does he do when he shows up? Rookie of the Year, MVP. I mean, get in line.
Mays is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Giancarlo.
Now the Giants' number 4 batter, Giancarlo Stanton. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Turned on down the line. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
Yeah, Matty, I mean, the numbers don't lie. They've tagged him for 10 hits, including that last one, and he's having a hard time getting out of any trouble. They might be buying some time to let the relievers get a few more pitches in before they give him the hook.
Fouled away. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Has a look, now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Working for the punch out and the offering. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And it's off the 4th archway. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. Tag there by Kendall. He is out at the plate. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. To the plate now, Chris Martin. Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. This one's into the bleachers and gone. So a 3-run shot to left center. His first homer here in the series, as it's now a 6-run ball game. Kansas City manager will make the slow walk to the mound, and it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So he'll depart here in the 5th after working just 4 2/3, and he's on the hook for the L unless this one turns around. Zach Plesac gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. Center fielder on the run, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. He hit the corner and tries for third. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. The tag, and they'll get him at second. Striding into the box, Vladimir Guerrero. And Dan Heena's fellow top-of-the-order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
Now a swing and a ball grounded to second. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away.
The first baseman, number 4.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning on its way, but first, here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. Between innings, I was able to discuss the current state of the Giants lineup with their manager, Gabe Kapler. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Contrary to the usual strategy of working the count, they've been jumping all over the first pitch they're seeing, and that has translated into a bunch of hits. And more importantly, runs on the scoreboard.
Thank you, Heidi. Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th. Hit on the ground to third. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone.
Now batting, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Stepping up to the plate, Aaron Judge. Last time through was a base hit. Liner in there for a base hit. Number 9 batter comes through that time, as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away.
Well, Dan, the sun goes down and this guy lights up right here. That's his 3rd knock of the night.
Talk about having a good night. 3 hits, and hey, he might have another at bat or 2 before this one ends.
Stepping in now, Fernando Tatis Jr. fouled off. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And Judge is off and running. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
Some managers treat the postseason as a time to be aggressive, and that's exactly the case here. They had the speed burner on the move, and it worked out nicely for him. Just got to drive him in now.
Runner goes for third. In there. Now the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. So a good job there of taking third unannounced, but meanwhile the strikeout means 2 men are gone now. So next up will be Freddie Freeman, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And he'll just make the tag himself, and the inning is over. 1 left for San Francisco. They're on top 7-1. 7th inning ready to roll, and in strides the familiar waddle of Pops, Willie Stargell.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
He's set and the pitch.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
The batter, number 24.
Digging in now for Kansas City, Willie Mays. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Ernie Banks is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Hard stuff on the corner, and he's got him 0-2 now.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a four-seamer.
The 0-2 once more. Skied in the air to straightaway left. On the move is Stanton. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, third baseman, Brooks Robinson.
First delivery to him on the way. Brooks Robinson is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Here it comes, 0-2. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Bellinger is there, and he'll make the catch to retire. Now at the plate, Chris Bryant. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
The third baseman, Red.
He's able to take the ball the other way here. High and deep to right center. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. Well, that was certainly a tough play, and worth taking another look with Showtrack. Seemed to get a pretty good read off the bat, carved out a nice route, and ended up covering over 110 feet to make the play. I'm sure he's happy with himself about that one. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And gone. An absolute bomb. A solo home run here off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. His first homer so far in the series, as this is now a 7-run ball game. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. As he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Here comes the 0-1.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-0 hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. It's a solo homer for Cody Bellinger. His first homer here in the series as they've widened this lead to 8 now. These guys are really putting on a show here. That dinger brings the total up to 5 for the game so far. Amazing stuff today, guys.
Yeah, Matty V, how about this, B-Bro? You come to watch offense, you pick the right game to come and see.
5 bombs from one team. Everybody in the lineup. They're making fun right now of the guys who don't have a homer in this one.
Brandon Workman comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. And now the Giants pitcher, Chris Martin. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned a chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
Hard hit ball to second. Reined in. Throw over to Gehrig, and that's out number 2.
Now back, the second baseman, Carlos Correa.
Stepping in, Carlos Correa. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, and he's certainly got the wheels trying to stretch a double into a triple. but it's sort of a killer to the club when you can't leg it out.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Big swing at the knuckle curve. Gets nothing but air. 0-2 now. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Now the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mays is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So 2 runs. So next to the plate for the Royals, Jason Kendall. We're in the 8th. Changed out there on the mound.
Well, he's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
The 1-2. Softly hit to short. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting, second baseman, Brian Roberts.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Brian Roberts. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup. Stanton has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting, right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero.
So striding in, Vladimir Guerrero. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
Another 0-2 home. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. KC down in order. They trail big. It's 9-1. At the plate, Jacob Stallings. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And it's fouled away. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. With this one almost in books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Here's the pitch. There's a line drive, base hit to left field.
Boy, talk about having it made. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. His first homer so far in the series as they just continue to pour it on here. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Takes a look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. Here's a swing and a shot back up the middle. And Freeman's aboard. It's a base hit.
Pitcher went to the well one too many times. Back-to-back fastballs. Hitter was able to keep his hands through, deliver a nice line drive.
Now at the plate, Chris Bryant, who comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. Into the bleachers and out of here. Chris Bryant plates a pair with a home run. His first homer here in the series as this lead got even wider. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Oh, there it goes. In the air to left center, and you can forget about this one. Back-to-back home runs. So here's Cody Bellinger. He swings and crushes it. Oh my, there is no doubt about this one. And they've done it again. Back-to-back-to-back home runs. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second of the game as the blowout continues. Standing in now, Chris Martin. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. Syndergaard, or Thor as he's often known. He was a 17th round pick during the 2020 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So the lineup card turns over with one away following the base hit out of the pitcher's spot.
Hey, I've been impressed with this guy. Not only has he thrown the ball well, but now he's mixing in a base hit late in the game, giving his manager options, whether or not he wants to pinch run, keep him in there, go to the relief. I mean, he's opened up a whole...
And he's into second safely with a stolen base.
This catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base, he had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
Ready with the 0-1. Runner breaks for third. Strike called. Now the throw down. Not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw.
Oh, this kind of goes against those unwritten rules of baseball. They're leading big, so there's really no reason for them to steal third right there, and I'm not sure that was taken too kindly in the opposing dugout.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. So stepping in, Jacob Stallings, who comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. So striding forward now. It's a ground out victim last time up. Here comes the 0-1. Hit down the line at first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Up next to the Warriors, the first baseman, Lou Gehrig.
First pitch of the at-bat. A 1 pitch on its way. Hits this one hard the other way. Throw on to first is going to take care of him as the Royals are now down to their last chance now.
And that was a no-doubles defense in action right there, and it paid off big time. That ball was scorched, but the third baseman was guarding the line more than usual to prevent an extra base hit, and it ended up being pretty much right at him. That's good stuff.
Hey, they weren't going to keep this guy down for long. That's the ebbs and flows of a baseball season. Bottom line is this guy has bat-to-ball skills. You knew he was going to get hot eventually.
Willie Mays swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Kansas City. Good night.
Yeah, and sometimes you just need a guy to go out there and battle. It doesn't have to be pretty all the time, but just good enough to get the job done. Well, this guy, he was a heck of a lot better than that. Going the entire 9 innings, saving his bullpen, and getting the win.
one more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory. Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
Yeah, he certainly was a big part of this victory. Picked up 4 RBIs in the game, so it's safe to say that he came through when they needed him to.
(15-1) is the final. The San Francisco Giants win the World Series opener and take a 1-0 lead. Chris Martin takes home the win. Mark Pryor allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 1 minute. Tonight's paid attendance, 41,915. The Giants thank you for attending tonight's game at Oracle Park and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely. Good night.
MLB The Show is your home for postseason baseball. It's the second game of this ALCS between the New York Yankees and the Baltimore Orioles. Hi again, everyone. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to our special postseason coverage of Baseball on the Show. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Danny, an important ball game coming up here in Game 2.
Well, in a 7-game series, winning Game 1 on the road is great, but it doesn't mean all that much if you can't back it up and win Game 2. A win here really puts them in a commanding position, but if they split these first 2 games, it basically becomes a best of a 5-game series starting all over again from scratch.
All right, the stage is set. The starters get their final tosses in out in the bullpen, and we've got a good one in store for you, folks. Play-by-play is coming up next. Chris Sale will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Thanks, Matt. Chris Sale, you're talking about one of the premier pitchers in the game of baseball. Big fastball, 95 to 98 miles an hour. Wipe-out slider. Great comparison. He's the closest thing we've seen to Randy Johnson. A nightmare against lefties. 3-pitch guy, fastball, slider, and a changeup that's getting better all the time. He is a definition of a true ace.
Seven.
This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And now the O's have his terrific speed at first to contend with right out of the chute.
Hey, some guys can handle the postseason lights, and this is obviously one of them. Another base hit leading off for the boys. This guy's had a monster postseason so far.
Strike taken, the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Well, I think he's making it pretty obvious why he's batting leadoff, isn't he? Works his way on base to start the game, and then does even better by swiping second to put himself into scoring position. He's trying to make an impact from the get-go in this one.
And he is in there. Gallo, the runner at third with no outs. Hit hard to third. He's got it. Throws in time, and that's out number one.
Batting third.
So a definite RBI spot here. Runner at third, one away. And up next will be the right-handed hitting Jose Martinez. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. His first homer so far in the series, and this is now a 2-0 lead for the Yankees.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly. Just like that, they take the lead.
Hit sharply on the ground. And that's going to be a base hit for Rizzo.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
And now they've got him picked off. They slap the tag on him, and he is out at second base. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sale has pitched his way to over 1,600 innings of work at the big league level. And over those innings of work, he struck out over 2,000 batters, putting him in good company with names like Oral Hershiser, Catfish Hunter, and Fernando Valenzuela. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left.
Man, he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night. He crushed that ball. He just needs to stay back a little longer.
Stays alive, still 0-2.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Popped him up. And Abreu will make the play, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Jimmy Rollins. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. 0-1 the count. Here it comes. That's lifted the other way out to left. Stanton comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1.
Batting second, the right fielder, Al Kaline.
In now for the O's, Al Kaline. He'll get to take his first cuts here from the stretch.
Oh, that's off the plate.
One out, nobody on. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw on to first, 2 gone. And with 2 away, let's check in with our up-to-the-minute playoff bracket. And you can see our series at 1-0 as things are starting to heat up here as we get later into October. Ready now for Baltimore. Billy Williams. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
Fans, this reminder to stop by the Stadium Store, located on the main concourse, to pick up all of your postseason souvenirs. We've got hats, we've got shirts, we've got jerseys. If you want it, we've got it. Make sure to stop by tonight and make sure you're outfitted for the postseason.
Here's the pitch.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against them.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Hit hard to the right side, but foul. The next 0-2 is at the knees and called strike 3. Second inning coming up, and Heidi Watney has an update for us on the weather forecast.
Well, Matt, the weather forecasts I'm hearing down here point to a fairly significant threat of rain later in the ballgame. Of course, the grounds crew and umpires will work to get this one in without delay, but they also told me that they won't hesitate to halt the game to let the weather pass through if it's impacting the play on the field or, of course, putting the safety of the players at risk. For now, we'll have to wait and see how things develop.
Yeah, Heidi, thank you. And guys, certainly having a fresh bullpen ready for a game like this one will be an important step towards a victory.
You hope not, but you knew it potentially could happen. You kind of read the grounds crew. If they were running and scattering in the dugouts and running towards the tarp, you kind of prepared yourself that this one was going to get shut down at some point. but you got to stay focused. That pitcher doesn't care. He's trying to take food off your table.
Chris Bryant is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Aaron Judge. First delivery to him on the way. Set to deliver the 0-1. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
If this doesn't boost your confidence on the mound, I'm not sure what does. That's 6 pitches and 2 strikeouts in the inning. And that was a really nice fastball for the punch out on that one.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Correa is really a well-balanced hitter. That doesn't seem to matter whether he's facing a right-hander or a lefty. He makes a lot of loud contact either way, which is quite rare in today's game.
Yeah, you can tell this guy really pays attention, puts time in the cage, studies the video, seems to always have a game plan, and is not off balance too much.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. So add one more name to the record book here as he strikes out this side on 9 pitches. Back with more postseason baseball in Game 2 after this. Last half of the second set to go, and stepping in the veteran center fielder Jim Edmonds.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
has granted life-changing wishes for children with critical illnesses. Children who have wishes granted build the emotional and physical strength needed to fight their medical conditions. To help and support our cause, please visit us online at wish.org.
First offering on its way. And a fastball's in there for strike one. And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
And no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still one good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Row, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
Correa will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. Throw is up the line as it gets away. Stepping in, Eddie Matthews, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Stanton's back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Man at second here with 2 away, and stepping in is the catcher, Jason Kendall.
Fans, in support of the ongoing commitment to increase opportunities for youth participation in...
Here's the first pitch to him. That one catches the edge of the zone, called a strike. Swung on and hit in the air out toward left. Stanton is there, makes the catch, and the side is... So here now's the pitcher, Chris Martin. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here? A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
When you've got the pitcher leading off an inning, you have to feel pretty confident about getting the first out without much problems. But the pitcher with a bat in his hands had other ideas. Put some solid wood on it and found himself on second with the leadoff double.
Pitch is a cold strike. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Fastball called for strike 2. Gallo playing here in his age 26 season. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 24.
So a runner at third here with 1 gone, and that'll bring Domingo Santana into the batter's box next. First delivery to him on the way.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
0-1 pitch on its way. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
A man at third with 1 away. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
That strikeout changes the whole complexion of the inning. He was definitely pitching for it with a runner on third and 1 out, and he got it. Now it's going to take a hit or something like a wild pitch to get that guy home.
At the plate, Jose Martinez hit hard up the middle. And that's through into center field, base hit. And the run is in to score from third. It's a 3-0 game. The tag, and they'll get him at second. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
For the Orioles, the second baseman, Ozzie.
That's why. This guy is great. Never misses over the heart of the plate. He's got electric stuff, but pinpoint control to all 4 quadrants.
Hit to short. Fielded cleanly. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Well executed 2-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Fouled away. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Some guys with big arms like this, they're just chuckers. They just throw the ball as hard as they can, and where it ends up isn't that big of a concern, but that wasn't the case there. That was a very well-pitched fastball right on the corner at the knees. Good luck hitting that one.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. There's a line drive over the drawn-in infield. It's a base hit. Into the box now, Al Kaline, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Reined in. Throw will be well laid as he reaches it first. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. A play at the plate, and he's out at the plate as they cut him down. All set for the start of the 4th, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And Edmonds will make the play here for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Tight break with the slider there, catches the inside for a strike. 1 out, nobody on. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
It takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Well, he's really locked in at this point in the game on the bump. So far this inning, 4 pitches and 2 outs. Got the first guy on 1 pitch, then absolutely dominates this at bat with a 3-pitch strikeout.
Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. He'll swing and lift the ball. Foul off to the left and out of play. Freddie Freeman will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to make the play, and that Freddie Freeman is going to go ahead and stay in the ballgame and play third now. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Jim Edmonds is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Now batting.
So here's Jose Abreu as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game, and he falls behind 0-2. And he fouls this one off. Fouled off. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Now batting.
Into the box, Eddie Matthews. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you do that, you really make the hitter swing at the pitch you want them to swing at.
Stanton has to run a ways, but he gets there in time to record the out. How about that?
Now
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Jason Kendall will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. He'll go to Correa for the force, and that ends the end. At the plate, Aaron Judge. He'll start off the fifth in this one. First offering on its way. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. The ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now in the box, Carlos Correa, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. Hit hard towards center. Edmonds will give it a look, but this falls for a base hit.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants up at the plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
Now batting, the pitcher.
Into the box, Chris Martin. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. Gone!
Well, this is what makes this guy so hard to pitch to. He has that rare combination of speed and power. You don't want to walk him and have him get on first base. So what happens, you throw him a strike, and he can hit the ball out of the ballpark like he did just there.
On a line, that's a base hit into left field. Now here comes the Oriole manager up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to make a change, as that'll be all for his starter, Chris Sale. So he'll make his way to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, and he just didn't have his best stuff in this one. And the throw will go to second as they get to force out. Standing in, Jose Martinez. Lifetime against this particular arm. He's 3 for 15. He's taken him deep once. Runs up and gets this one down. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. So it's first and second with 2 men gone, and that brings in Anthony Rizzo, looking to minimize the damage here. That's a strike to throw down, and it skips in as he steals the bag easily. A 1 pitch on its way, and it's fouled away. And another foul ball. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
Total agreement, Matt. In particular, that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. And he runs out of gas between bases. They tap. Back now here at Rogers Center, and here's Heidi.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Orioles offense with their manager between innings. And he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. He said they're searching for ways to drive the ball with some authority because it's just not happening for them today. They haven't gotten an extra base hit yet, so it's been a real struggle getting guys into scoring position. But the key, he said, is not to panic. Sometimes you just have to fight through the downturns and keep your focus and energy high.
All right, Heidi, thank you. So we got him looking there. Ozzie Albies sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Ty Cobb will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 0, Cobb.
On the ground towards second. Scooped up. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jimmy Rollins. He singled his last time. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. A tag, and he's nabbed, trying for 2. The danger. Back now for the start of the 6th inning, and we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said they're flat out doing an outstanding job at picking on pitches that they can do something with. And by that, he means pitches inside the strike zone. The numbers definitely back that up as well. Less than 10% of their swings have been at pitches outside the zone. For comparison, the Major League average is somewhere around 30%. Something they want to keep up as this game progresses, guys.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Runner at second now as a result of the error. And standing in is the veteran third baseman, Freddie Freeman. Grounded to the right. And that's through into right field for a base hit. He'll come home with it. Tried to make it home when he shouldn't have, and now they've got him hung up. Tag there by Kendall. He is out at the plate. And this will be a silly double play as they tag him out between first and second.
The center fielder,
Here's big Aaron Judge. As he rips it on the ground to second. Albies scoops it up, throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as he's ready. Here's the first offering.
For the Orioles, the right fielder. Now
ready with the 0-1 pitch. Right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. So now to the plate, Billy Williams. Guess he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Well, you don't need us to tell you. It's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield, around the mound, and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
In now, Jim Edmonds. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. The 0-1 on its way.
fans, the Baseball Tomorrow Fund is a joint initiative of Major League Baseball and the Major League Baseball Players Association to support the growth of baseball and softball programs around the world. By funding programs, fields, and equipment purchases, the Baseball Tomorrow Fund seeks to encourage and maintain youth participation in the game. For more information, visit baseballtomorrowfund.com.
No runs, 5 hits, 1 error thus far for Baltimore.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The batter, the first baseman,
Fouled away.
Jose Abreu.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. But that'll be off the wall in right center. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
This right here is the difference between an average hitter and a very good hitter. The average hitter probably doesn't do anything with that pitch, but this guy goes down and gets it, muscling it to the outfield for an extra base hit.
In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
Well, the O's have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. New inning set to get underway, and stepping up as the shortstop, Carlos Correa. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. And the pitch. Popped him up. Kendall is right there, and he puts it away for the first out. So now the pitcher for the Yankees, Chris Martin. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Dan, with that single, he's now 3/4 of the way to hitting for the cycle. Toughest one still on the shelf, though. He's got to get it triple.
Yeah, that dude said it, D-Roll. That's one of those that's either got to hit right down the line or one of those tweeners in the gap. He has enough speed so he can find a gap or find one down the line.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base.
Some managers treat the postseason as a time to be aggressive, and that's exactly the case here. They had the speed burner on the move, and it worked out nicely for him. Just got to drive him in now.
In there. Now the throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
Oh, this kind of goes against those unwritten rules of baseball. They're leading big, so there's really no reason for them to steal third right there, and I'm not sure that was taken too kindly in the opposing dugout.
In there. Base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, are you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Roll. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. One out and a runner on second base. And now the runner's trying for third. Strike called. Now the throw down is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. The 0-2 home. This is line to left. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. But the throw is well up the line, and he scores easily.
Well, that wasn't your standard sac fly hit. It was hit pretty low and hard, so it wasn't a given they were going to send it. But they did, and they add a number to the run column.
Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap.
Boy, talk about having a day, Devo. He gets his fourth knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those four was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have five, maybe a handful of games.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run.
Most pitchers aren't going to throw this guy much of a fastball to try to challenge him because this guy can hit him a mile just like he did with that swing right there. Impressive power.
Dan Winkler comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Giancarlo Stanton now. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The windup and the 0-1. Now that ball is smoked, carrying to deep left, and it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs. The long ball is playing in this one. That was the 4th blast of the game so far for this lineup. Dan, D-Row, what are your thoughts on what they're doing as a team so far?
Matty V, D-Row, I don't know what you think. This is really crazy. 4th round tripper of the game so far.
They're missing over the heart of the plate, not using it.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch. Last half of the 7th here, and the dependable Jason Kendall stands in. No balls and a strike to count. Heading out toward shallow right. Gallo is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out. The rain coming down as it is, we are in for a long delay. The hope is now that they can get this one in at some point.
Now this is where it becomes tricky for the managers right now. You have your pitchers out there. You have to be careful not to hurt anybody. So I think the guys that are sitting in the bullpen are on red alert as the delay has begun. And I'm sure both of the managers have a pretty good idea of who's going to be the pitcher to go in after this delay.
And welcome back inside the ballpark as the weather has finally cleared up. Andrew Miller takes the mound now as the new pitcher following the rain delay that lasted an eternity, so it seemed, and it appears we're just about set to resume. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Popped him up. Rizzo moving to his left. 2 gone. Jose Ramirez will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And he fouls this one off. He swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Orioles. They trail in this one 11-0. J.B. Wendelken enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. First pitch coming. Here it is. This one is launched. Look at this. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo home run there for Aaron Judge. His first homer here in the series as they just continue to pour it on here. Coming to the plate now, Carlos Correa. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike one. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Ready on 0-2. Fastball call, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning.
Every pitcher gives up home runs, some more than others, but the best ones forget about them as soon as the next guy digs into the batter's box. He showed me a lot right there by going after the next hitter and striking him out on only 3 pitches.
At the plate now, Andrew Miller, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
And a minimum effort at bat that time as the pitch is taken for a strike 3 called, and he'll go back to focusing on pitching instead. 2 away now. He's set. Here it comes. Fouled off. Oh, 0-1 count and the pitch.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hard liner to center field. And he'll pull this one down a step or 2 in front of the warning. Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Jimmy Rollins. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. And, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Oh, and that was a big mistake right there. This guy might be their best base-stealing threat in the lineup, so now he's got a chance to move into scoring position without even putting the ball into play.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
First pitch on its way. Billy Williams comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Lifted in the air to center field. Judge is under it. 2 gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Jim Edmonds stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. A runner on first with 2 away. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Orioles leave 1. Just about given up for dead. It's 12. Striding in, Domingo Santana. He'll start things off in the top of the 9th as they look for a little insurance. Drilled on the ground to short. Right to him. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
The batter, the catcher, Jose.
Into the box now, Jose Martinez. He's been scorching hot at the plate in this one. 4 hits, including a big fly thus far. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. And plenty of room out there for Edmonds, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Anthony Rizzo. And he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
And now a pitch on the way.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Swing and a ground ball to third. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it the side. So here's
Leading off for the Orioles, the first baseman.
so a new pitcher set to take over now, and here he is, the fireballing left-hander Aroldis Chapman. Freeman is there, 1 away.
Aroldis Chapman.
First delivery to him on the way, and it's fouled away. Chapman is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls, and that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Baltimore down to their final strike. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. 1 strike from a shutout. Here it comes. Oh, 2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. So good work on a 1-2 count to get on base.
I know the score's out of hand right here, but I've never met a big league ball player that's going to give away an at-bat in any game ever. Nice piece of hitting right there, staying within yourself and grabbing you a knock.
Behind 0-2 now. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail-biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
Time for one final check of the line score as you see the key players there in this shutout victory. And there's no better time of year to come up big for your team than in the postseason, and that's exactly what this man did. He's our top player of the game.
And obviously, every game is so important in the postseason. So when you come to play like he did and make a big difference for your team, it's something that won't be forgotten.
"12-0, the rather convincing shutout final score. The Yankees get the win to take a 2-0 series lead. Chris Martin is credited with the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 27 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East, Aroldis Chapman got his second W of the season, helping lead the Yankees to a win over the Rays, 14-13. He is currently among the AL leaders in strikeouts. Felipe Vasquez grabbed win number 9 this year, leading the Blue
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, the second of 4 between the Tampa Bay Rays and the New York Yankees. So the Bronx Bombers are white hot as they stare down consecutive win number 20. They'll go for it right after this. Eric Skoglund, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matty V, we're awfully lucky in this. We're going to get a chance to see one of the top pitchers in the AL this year. As a matter of fact, this guy has a legit shot to win the Cy Young Award. He doesn't walk a lot of guys, and one of the other things he does, he pitches deep into games.
Now at the plate, Michael Sandberg, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The right fielder, Michael Sandberg. fans, remember that it's Friday night here at the ballpark. That means stick around.
Here comes the first pitch. Second of 4 on a Friday night as the game's first.
First pitch, 7:06.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Now a swing here on the fastball as this is squirted up the first baseline. And that's a fair ball as it's through into right field.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs after this game. That's a jam sandwich, but able to mix in a knot.
Mario Cortez.
Up next for the Rays, Mario Cortez looking to stay hot. He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so. In his career, Cortez is a batting line residing in the 230s.
You know, Matty, I know his career batting average jumps off at the page, but this guy can help a roster in a lot of different ways. He brings value to the manager on a daily basis.
Here comes the first pitch. Roberto Garcia is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Sandberg, base runner at first with one out. Fouled away. Chopped at third, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. Bryant is over now, and he's got it for route number 2.
That is 4. The first baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And that one is gone. Matt Olson connects for a 2-run home run. Number 28 on the season as the Rays move in front now 2-0.
Boy, when this guy gets in a groove, he can hit him, and when he hits him in bunches. Hit a home run in last night's game, and if they continue to pitch him on the outer part of the plate, look out, this guy's going to do some major damage.
That is it.
At the plate, Sandy Leon. And this will be fouled away. The average at 284 to begin play. 13 home runs to go along with 52 RBIs. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Shoots this one over to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Rays get a couple as you take another look at the 2-run home run. Bottom of the first coming up, and it's 2-0 Tampa Bay. Anthony Banda, a Texas-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, if you're looking for Achilles heel from this pitcher, this jumps right out at you. Right-handed batters are hitting over 300 on the season against this guy. That's something he's going to have to improve on if he expects to pitch well in this one.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Digging in next will be Chris Bryant as he enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Now this is the way you want to start off the series. We haven't even hit the weekend yet, and he's on the board again, this time with a double. This is going to be a good 4-game set for him if he can keep this up.
Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. And this throw gets away from him. And now the runner will score from third on the errant throw. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. Good opportunity for him to add to his season RBI total here, which currently sits as third best in the American League. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Looking up is the center fielder. And this one is gone. A home run. Cody Bellinger puts a pair on the board with that homer. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. As the Yankees move out in front here, it's now 3-2.
This is exactly what you want your offense to do, to get your fans involved. Bottom of the first inning, let's get it started early with a homer.
Here's Carlos Correa now. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And he'll reach second now with one away. Stepping into the box, Jacob Stallings. And he's the right man for the job with runners in scoring position as he ranks 5th in the AL in RBIs entering play. And the runner's breaking for third. Strike taken. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
How about that for making something happen? First he rips a double, then on the very next pitch he swipes third. Just
high and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Gone! It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, so he creeps ever closer to triple digits. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game. So digging in now, Jose Martinez. He carries the 8th best average in the American League entering play. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And he will beat the throw into second as he slides in safely with a 1-out double. In now, Manny Machado. And the Yanks trying to make this first inning even sweeter here. Runner goes for third. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
And to me, they just can't let guys get lead like that, especially knowing that the guy behind the plate isn't known for his arm. Here he swipes third, and they just kind of gave it to him.
Machado now on 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And they'll add one more on the sacrifice fly as this is now a 6-2 ball game. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. And he enters play today, currently 5th in the American League in hitting. Into center field, line drive base hit. He's through first and hustling for second. And he's safe.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Giancarlo Stanton now. He grounds it sharply to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time for the third out, but it's First pitch of the at-bat. Manuel Franco is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Well, we're all hearing his name in the Cy Young Award discussions at this point in the season. It's pretty hard to argue against it when you watch him dominate a guy on 3 pitches and send him packing without much problem.
Clayton Pesky comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Struck him out.
If this doesn't boost your confidence on the mound, I'm not sure what does. That's 6 pitches and 2 strikeouts in the inning, and that was a really nice fastball for the punch out on that one.
Standing in now, Kenneth Shannon. But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire this. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up Chris Bryant.
The first baseman.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Chris Bryant leaves the yard with a solo shot. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the lead is now 7-2. Now the Rays manager is going to take that slow walk out toward the mound. And a change is forthcoming as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. So he'll make a beeline for the showers, I'm sure, as he's going to want to put this awful night behind him as quickly as possible. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
The third baseman.
Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Shannon is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. So with 7 runs allowed already, it's been another dismal outing from this pitching staff as you take a look there at the list of clubs with the highest team ERA. And as you can see there, they find themselves hovering just a few spaces above the bottom in the entire American League. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Sandberg is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Some more of the colorful characters here at the ballpark tonight. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on MLB Network after this. Leading off the inning, Jackie Ray, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Now here's the pitch. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Ray was born in the state of Pennsylvania. He was a 5th-round pick during the first-year player draft of 2018.
Hey, when you come out in the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
Into the box, Michael Sandberg.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Into the box now, Roberto Garcia. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Now the 0-1. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back goes Stanton at the track. On the warning track, he... Welcome back to the Bronx as we check in with Heidi.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Yankees manager to discuss his thoughts on his team's offense. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said it's one of those games where everything has come together for his hitters. From their approach, to their swings, to the results. It's all working. One key indicator of that, 6 extra base hits to this point in the game.
All right, Heidi, thank you. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Stepping in now, Jose Martinez. Hit in the air out to center field. Shannon has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Now back. The designated.
1-0.
Juan Coronado comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the ninth inning. Jacob Stallings will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his second home run of the game as he was off to a fast start indeed.
The leadoff hitter finds his way on base. Should be interesting to see the cat and mouse with the manager. Does he use the bunt right here? Do we put a little hit and run on? Do we go old school, new school, and just let him swing away? Should be interesting.
Pesky makes the catch, and now they might be able to double them off at first.
On to first, and they get the double play.
Now. The designated hitter. Manny.
First pitch of the at-bat.
0-1, no strike.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
And oh my gracious, this one's behind him as he has to arch himself out of the way. It's ball 3. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Now batting, right fielder.
And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
Now batting, left fielder.
Jose Barrios takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. In tight again, awfully tight, and it's 2-0 now. Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him, so he'll head down to first on. Hit by pitch. Emerson. Rucker is going to come on. A defensive replacement now as he takes over at first base. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And the fastball is off his glove, and it gets away. And the runners will stay put here on ball 1. And, oh, look out as that pitch ran in and got him. And that's going to force in a run.
Second baseman, DJ.
Here's the first pitch. DJ LeMahieu is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Big spot here. Possible winning run at third. 2 down. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Now the 0-2. And Judge is off and running. Squares with 2 outs and gets it down. And he'll be thrown out at first. So we are into extra innings. And digging in is the outfielder, Jorge Alfaro. Fouled away. Here comes the Yankee skipper on his way to the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So he'll leave here in a tie game. But, boy, this was not the kind of performance I think he wanted to have here tonight. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more is in there. A called strike 3.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Jackie Gray is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Grounded up the first baseline. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, so after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Down in order goes Cody Bellinger at the plate now. He'll lead it off here against Jose Barrios.
Third baseman, Cody.
And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Shannon is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Strike 2.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Hit hard to short, reined in. And quickly there are 2 away.
Now batting, catcher
Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter. And he's trying to make this a 5-hit ball game for himself right here. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. In the dirt, and oh, he can't quite dig it out. And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag. In now, Michael Sandberg, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the shortstop, Mario Forte.
He's set, and the pitch. Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a liner. And that's another base hit for him. He's on a tear in this one.
Boy, talk about having a day, Debo. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper, not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater to go.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. Settling in now, Jose Martinez. Lifetime against Jose Barrios. He's a .333 hitter. He also has 1 home run. No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. Hard hit ball towards the hole. And the throw will get him at first as he is robbed on a magnificent play there. Now batting, Manny Machado. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. Alfaro is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the 2nd out. Here's big Aaron Judge, and looking to improve on a 1 for 5 effort so far. Shot toward right center. Sandberg is there to make the catch, and that onto the 12th frame in this one. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Emerson Rucker. 0-1 the count. And now a pitch on the way.
Inside, 1-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Again, a 1-2. And it's fouled away. A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Luis Perez is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. 1 out, nobody on. Got him.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
Ground ball right side, and that is through into right field for a single. Well, you don't want to do the math on a 1 for 7, but the base hit might leave him with a little more positive taste from this one.
100%, Matty. Give me that knock all day long. The last thing you want is an 0 for 7. That's like 2 days of being terrible.
There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Bryant has got it, and the bottom of the 12th inning now. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton. High in the air out to center field. Shannon is right there, 1 down. Here's Chris Bryant now. He's looking for hit number 5 in this one right here. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out.
The batter, number 00.
Ready now, DJ LeMahieu. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Shannon is there to make the catch, and that means from the stretch. Kenneth Shannon is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the right fielder.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Michael Sandberg. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Pedro Espinoza enters the game now as he'll get the responsibility of trying to send this one to a 14th inning. There's a swing and a high pop-up. And this is taken in for out number 1.
Now batting, shortstop.
Ready once again, Carlos Correa. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Got him to swing on top of that one as this ball's dribbled out in front of the mound. And he is out on the tag.
Now batting, the pitcher, Jacob.
Into the box now, Jacob Stallings. He swings and sends it in the air out to left center. Alfaro is there to make the catch, and that means we've digging in and looking for more. Mario Cortez. Well, the reliever remains in the game here, having pitched very well, but this is a longer outing than what he's used to.
It is, Matt, and I really tip my cap to him for gutting this thing out right now. On the other side, I worry they're being a little bit too greedy by leaving him out there. There are options left in the pen, and it would be a shame if all his hard work got undone because he started making some mistakes in location due to fatigue.
And he takes a called strike 2. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Sliced hard on the ground. One there, on to first to complete the double play.
Well, it was a promising start with the leadoff man on in a tie ball game, but there's nothing like a double play ball to change the course of an inning.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Emerson Rucker is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking this.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Nothing doing for Tampa, and this is a tie ball game. Digging in to try it again, Jose Martinez. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Hits it high and deep out to center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
At the plate, Manny Machado. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. To short, hit hard. Scooped up. And a low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on.
Now batting, right fielder.
Stepping up now, Aaron Judge. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. And they got him at second base on a good, smart play that time. Pitch on the way. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Shannon is there to make the catch, and that means we. Digging in for his second at-bat, Luis Perez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big-time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. A ball that's carrying. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. That was a tough play, so let's take another look at it with Show Track. Seemed to get a solid read off the bat, took a good angle at it, and he covered over 100 feet to make the grab. And I'm sure he'll be getting some high fives for that one. But this won't get over the second baseman. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton. A drive to left. Get out of here, get out of here. Gone, they win it. Santa Maria. So a solo shot here to left center field, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Hey, when you get into extra innings, you're always looking for that one guy to step up and be that hero. And this guy was the hero tonight. What does he do? Steps up with a walk-off home run to end this thing in extras.
And guys, time to recognize the man who really stood out this afternoon, and there he is, Giancarlo Stanton. Thanks largely to one heroic swing. He's our tops player of the game.
When you walk up to the plate and hit a walk-off tater, you're probably going to be the player of the game, and that was a clutch swing of the bat, and he'll be riding high on that one for a while, I'm sure.